Alright, today we are back with Banishers. We're doing some cleanup work to collect, I don't know, stuff, I guess, in the other camp areas before we go back to main plot and progress to the city. So, I think there was another case. Oh yeah, we discovered all these cases aren't quite complete. There's still unfinished business. Yes, I was about to inspect this.
One more walk through the void.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. See if I can remember how to play. I probably shouldn't go right through battle. Oh fuck. That's where I get, like, my problem is I play in Shrouded, and the attack button for Shrouded is the heal button. I think that's why I keep hitting the wrong button.
Basta.
Blasted pest! Get rid of the other spectre first.
More on this one.
Ready and waiting. Dodge!
I'm trying to dodge, but they're like... just healing.
Try another one.
We're out. This one's protected. this hard.
I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, it just keeps healing each other. So how am I supposed to do it if all they're gonna do is heal each other?
Stubborn bastard. Oh!
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do this. Let's see that later. So where am I on the map right now? Mm. How do I get back? I guess that's the only way I can go. I'm already horribly lost. No, it wasn't here. This was a endless battle where she can just keep repeating, which is useless to me. How do I get out of here? Through the cave? No, that was only the way out. Not through the cave. This way? Is there another way? No. This way? No. Did we get stuck here? Oh, it's stuck. Back out we go. Alright, alright. So I want to get across to here, I guess, to fast travel. Isn't there a nail barrier down here somewhere? Here. Oh,
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Make you angry.
okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel back over to this one to get the wolfsbane, or over here to get the book. I don't know. Will need. No?
That's not. Stay put.
Got that. It's somewhere in this region, it says. Oh. There's a lock chest over below me in this direction. Maybe it's in that lock chest. No, it says it's in here. I'm not seeing it. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. Maybe you hit it a little too well, guys. What's this way? Okay, well...
Away with you!
I can't get in that one. Alright, what else is in this area? I think you hit it too well, guys. What's this way? Where's that leading me? No, I don't want to go backwards. I want to stay up here. Nope, we're just going further and further. Like, I can see it wants me to go in here. But we can't get in there without the key. give me a key, did you? I guess we'll just have to go back to the campfire. I think if I... yeah. Must be in the chest, but I can't do it because they never gave me a key. I guess we're just gonna make sure we've read all these. I think we have read all these. Okay, well we're just gonna jump ahead to this one then. We'll see if we can find it without the book.
You're done. Try this on for size.
It's down here somewhere. Oh, Lilac Hyacinth is Wolfsman.
Are we looking in the right place? These look like blue bonnets.
Jacob must have confused them with aconitum, which is fatal. Hyacinths are harmless. Jacob won't know the difference.
We're gonna try the placebo effect. Is that it?
this really gonna work?
If he believes it will help him, it'll likely help him. A thought is a powerful thing. My mother taught me that.
Alright. And then we'll go north for the next case. Let's see. He's over here.
Jacob? Jacob?
Where's that little shite going?
Yeah, where has he gone? We took that off. I don't see him. Am I not allowed to find him?
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
I'll bid you good day.
What did you just say? Okay. Do I go this way then? Oh,
Back, you monster!
Oof! Hell's balls, lady.
Oh, Mr. McGrath!
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish. That's not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked. By a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
Well, it's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you. If you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
You're such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
What is a beetlehead?
Sit down. Bloody mongrel. Not today.
Alright. This.
Here in the crevice. Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
Did somebody else drop it down there? Okay, I gotta go around, I guess. Shortcut back that way. Poacher. Any other thing down here? Just the poacher? Find a way to the bag. That's what I'm working on. This way?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Poacher? I guess. This rope down. Never-ending rope. This way. Nope.
Have some of that.
Can I join in too?
No, I'm good. Got a house here.
Kate, where is she? Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
Rose, consider this my farewell. I do not know what irritates me the most, that you still do not want to admit that what you did was wrong, or that you will probably never read this. No, all things considered, what annoys me the most is that I choose to write you this before leaving for good, and will lack the courage to chuck it in your face. I now know I will not be able to ever make you open your eyes to what you did. I set these deaths on you to where they belong. This is your burden, not mine. To watch you pretend that nothing happened, that life goes on unbothered, suffocates me. Better I leave, better for you, for me, and for all those who still trust you, poor souls. If they knew, I'll not tell them. If only they knew, sorry, I'll not tell them. I'll leave it to you and your conscience if you have one. Goodbye, Rose, you are in charge for good. I shall away to Boston, worry not for me, as I walk along the cliff and away, worry instead for the state of your own soul, Catherine. So Thickskin's name is Rose? How
It's more
feminine.
serious than thick skin knew.
Maybe there's still time. If we make for the bridge to Boston.
No dust. Oh, whoever is here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
Alright, so she's not at this cabin. We'll continue on our way as we go. So back here. We got 3 poachers.
This is cursed, no doubt. I command you to leave now.
Soul catcher. Let's do the damage reduction. I heard it being This way? Over there? Bum, bum, bum. I guess we have to go this way. Chest over there. Are we getting close to the bag or farther? I can't even really tell. Alright, there's a cave up that way, but we want to continue in this way.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
This way? I can see something was dragged in this direction. Am I going in circles? They added the... This is below me in this direction.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
What makes it a spectral hand? E Green cancelled, J Sykes cancelled, J Pratt cancelled, A Darla cancelled, Headache Fever Verbena cancelled, Hemlock, Cough and Short Burns, Skin and Mucosal Lesions, Loss of Appetite, Fever, Mercury Salts Daily, Gangrene, okay, so that's the guy they think is doing it. Hey.
Take that to your face.
Okay, so we got her plants and flowers. That's her supplies.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
Were they dying? Was she not a very good doctor? Or was it just, they were too poor to pay? Like, what was it? Because, you know, there's only so much you can do for free, right? You can't get supplies without, if there are too many patients and not enough supplies, you can't cure them. If there are too many patients expecting free things, you can't make money to feed yourself. It's not cost effective to use the supplies on them. You get stuck in this sort of limbo of can you be effective and still survive? Because, I mean, if you require medications like herbal treatments, you need the herbs, for example. If there are no herbs, you can't do shit. She went back down? Alright, what you got? She's this house? Where is she?
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
Where is... Oh, she's over here.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right, we can talk.
What can you tell me about thick-skinned Newsmith?
I trust her. I believe her. She's a fine leader, though not one that talks much. And she's a terrible patient. Stubborn, hard-headed, can't be told. And good for her. Without that hard head, she'd never have killed the beast. With your help, of course.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realised how strong she was. They argue. It's unhelpful. I wish they'd stop. But I suppose Kate is fighting for her freedom.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Yeah.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Did Thickskin ask you to join her group?
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth. It was difficult to leave New Eden town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful.
Evelyn, stop writing to me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write. I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father. And you cannot heal our sisterhood. It is too late. Learn your lesson. Leave me be. Okay, so she's the daughter of a doctor.
Someone has an axe to grind.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
That's awful. So a sick guy tried to marry her
Quite the
sister.
contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
Yeah, some people are just selfish a-holes.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems. We're done here. Time to take a look outside.
Physicians by their ignorance destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this. The dose makes the poison. Like water too powerful, medicine will flood the body. Remember that while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart until death occurs. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs, burning lung failure. Aqua fortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs, overheating lung failure. So she poisoned the guy who was threatening her
Dose
sister.
makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Unfinished portrait of a couple. Two names are written in the canvas, Felicity and Godfrey. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure is severed, the ghost spawned to the world. The essence will be automatically consumed by Antea. Okay.
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Why am I here? Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me.
Okay, but you
Doctor,
can't treat.
she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
You like to be loved.
Don't you, my lady fair? I love to be loved. I miss it. To be alone is to be dead. Right now, sad to say, I'm both.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear, dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, milady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
Yeah, that's not
What
how
can
it
you
works.
tell me about your illness?
Once you
Don't
get to a
be
certain
pretty
stage.
head about that, milady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my legs tingle, my head spin. She set my heart a-beating. Love, my friends, is a beautiful and dangerous thing. Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick. I was just a man in love. Hale and hearty, me.
You sure about that, friend? Because from where I'm standing, you look like shite.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all.
Yeah,
I
no,
was a
you don't.
fool in love.
You don't spread illnesses just to get laid.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No. She upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me?
Was she trying to protect her sister?
I'm gonna kill
Or
her.
prevent him from hurting more women?
Joffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye. Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand that.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Tell her how to look for herself. I mean, if they were both daughters of a healer, you think she'd be able to accept the education.
Stay put.
Joffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
That corpse is taking aim.
Run, Red!
Beat it!
It's about to shoot.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Joffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was your patient. Syphilis, I believe.
Yes? But this was years ago.
You didn't like him. Did you let him die?
Do I look careless to you, sir? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rawlings' life to save decades of my sister's.
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
The good lady doctor has a point.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
So he started out causing the problem because at the outset he knew he was sick and he was trying to infect another. And it makes you wonder, was he targeting her sister to hurt her for not being able to heal him so that he can get out there and fuck around? She said, yeah, okay, I stole months. I stole months from his life. I ended him early. He was dead anyway, and by doing so, she saved her sister, and she saved other women. So this one's a hard one. It's like ethically, you blame her for not being able to save the guy who was trying to hurt women. I'm sorry, I gotta do this one.
Joffrey Rawlings. Selfish, reckless, and impenitent. You did not listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not listen to your doctor.
She poisoned me!
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk. Dead, you're doing the same to her sister.
She poisoned me! Does that not count?
You were already
It
poisoned
counts
and dead.
until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Joffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me, and be gone.
You poisoned yourself.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
I don't absolve her fully.
So, ghosts are real?
We did tell her.
Well, thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Indeed.
Because you can't
Life
just
to the
kill
living.
patients you don't like.
Never mind, it's a Banisher thing.
This time, I just weighed him as worse than her. You don't spread plagues. You don't threaten lives just to get, get off. Because from my perspective, the fact that he chose his own doctor's sister could just be because he was trying to force her to heal him faster. He could have been a threat. And when some people are threatened, they have a habit of, fighting back. And in this particular case, if he was a threat to women, that would be why you get rid of him. He's a threat to women and public safety if he's fucking around with everyone on the side. But see, okay, one thing I forgot though is I'm working off of the hearsay and the basis and what the nightmares are telling me. All I had evidence-wise is what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Was her book, right? Where is it? So I had her medical book, which is telling me that, yeah, okay, she was prescribing things, and yeah, she overdosed him, and she admits she took months off his life to save her sister's life. So one thing, she was trying to prevent the marriage so that her sister couldn't be infected, but what if her sister already was infected? So she fucked up, and like removing a man who was trying to infect others is not a bad idea. But she fucked up in the sense of she didn't trust her own sister, tell her the truth. That's not enough for me to condemn her though and take the living soul away. Okay. So do I continue on now for Kate? I'm gonna find Kate. Okay, so we go back north. The guy's already dead, right? I'm not gonna make it worse by killing off the town's herbalist because she didn't want an illness to spread. She made an executive decision, and she was the medical health professional, unfortunately. But yeah, she made the decision a little bit selfishly. But at the same time, if she thought the guy was a flight risk, a spread risk, she was the doctor. She knew the severity of what he had, and she felt strongly enough about it that she did what she did. Where am I right now? I went the wrong way. Like, if as the doctor, she didn't think he was going to be anything but a spread risk. Then that was in her authority to make that call. Like, you don't keep wasting health resources. You don't let the risk of spread continue. So, yeah, it's not ideal. It's not the best way of doing it. And it's just a little bit unethical to take a couple months of his life off. But yeah, if at the end of the day you can't make a decision, if you're making an executive decision, you should be able to stand up for it. Not try to mislead and hide it. So that said, I don't disagree with the executive decision. I disagree with the fact that she tried to hide it from her sister. She couldn't stand for that decision openly. What's this way? This way. Looks like I've been here. Okay. Let me put the shortcut up. But yeah, if a terrorist was attacking my family, you know, I wouldn't continue to treat him either. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? Okay.
Can I pass these weeds?
I can't get through here yet. Alright, so I might have to go back the other way and come after Kate later. forcing me forward in the plot. I can't stay with good people enough here. I'll wait to the woods. There's an old lumberjack camp. I should be right there. Farewell. He went to the lumber camp. Wait, which way? That's Kate. That's the book. An underground location over there. And there's this thing over here, which I haven't done. Okay, where am I? Okay, let's go do this one before I get too far away from it.
Get out of there!
Okay, trying to get up here.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
That charges up the rifle. I kind of prefer the healing points. Alright, going back. Now we continue on with the plot, or we go back to the other area, see if there's stuff I haven't cleared. So, you have to remember, yeah, in these times, they didn't have medicines to treat every STDs. And in regions today, like Africa, people are, willfully spreading STIs, saying, oh, but you have medicines you can cure us with, but they don't have enough medicines. So these people are going out and infecting each other and infecting others, knowing they have these infections, going, well, you can just treat it. 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 And it's like, okay, you repeat it 4 times isn't going to change the thing. You don't have resources. We can't treat infections if you spread them and spread them and spread them. If you're sick, you're not supposed to have any sex until you can be treated. If you can't be treated because there are no medications, you should not be having sex. So anyway, but let's see if we can find Jacob here. I wasn't able to find your book, man. But we have a plant you can try. It should be harmless.
Found him.
He's in danger. Of course he's in danger.
Sit down.
See, you're not a wolf.
Jacob, what are you doing here? You could have gotten yourself killed.
They wouldn't hurt one of their own. I couldn't stay at camp. I was afraid.
Afraid you'd hurt someone?
I didn't want... I miss Ben.
Easy, lad. I brought you something. It'll help with the urges.
Will it cage the wolf in me?
Aye. You'll be fine now. Everything will be
You're
fine.
not supposed to enable people's delusions.
Thank you. I owe you again. I owe you all so much.
What do you plan to do now?
First, I'm going back to the camp. After that, I don't really know. But I would like to be useful. Farewell, Banisher.
Alright, so I can head back up to this one. So I can fast travel down here, maybe. Because there's this one. I can see if I can unlock this one. So we're gonna go to that. Oops.
Away with you.
was the thing? This way? Um... What is that? We're going over here. Shoot, where was it? It was over here? No, it's over here. Okay, so now we're going to... I have to try this one again. Is that way? Not quite, but we have to do this one too, so... I don't know how to get up to that. Alright, well, going this way. Okay, go this way. Oh. Come on. Go, go, go.
Someone's giving me a challenge. Basta.
But yeah, it's irresponsible to, attack other folks with your needs that you shouldn't have needed. But you're just creating, like, that's another reason why transgender folks get a lot of flack. Because they're creating health problems by removing their sex organs, by dumping hormones into the water.
I'm right here, you know.
Like, they have this selfish need to do something they're not really doing, to sort of fool themselves, right? into thinking they're gonna change their genders. So they're trying to trick their minds and their bodies and to bullshit people around them. But they're adding chemicals to the water supply. You know, when they take in hormones, they piss it into the water. It can't easily be filtered out of the water supply. So they're spreading health problems. When you remove your organs, your body starts to shut down because your hormone regulation is gone. Those organs are there to regulate your hormones, which keeps you healthy. So by doing that, you're giving yourself health problems and adding a burden to the health system, because now we have to use more medicines and more time from doctors to treat you on something you did to yourself. So that's another reason, you know, like there's so many problems surrounding misuse of medical and self-harm that it's just like a waste of time and a drain on the medical system. Like people who spread illnesses, who hurt themselves, this is why they don't generally get treated as well by the medical system.
To make you angry.
Where's this one go? Interesting, we got like a mine or something here. Like, you have to start stopping, like, thinking about, oh, I just want to be nice to everyone so people like me, and start thinking of the bigger picture. Like, people aren't going to like you if you're wasting the community's medical supplies on nonsense. Like, you've got doctors who aren't treating illnesses if they're soaking up the budgets for medical systems. You've got people who are misappropriating and you know, assigning drugs incorrectly. There's so much bad shit going on by people who just, they don't take it seriously, right? They don't give a shit what they're doing. They're just there to make money, and they don't care who they hurt. Anyway, politics. Oh, look, there's another one of these things. Okay, we gotta break this one. But yeah, controversies. Like, honestly, I'm not afraid to have an opinion about controversies. Like, you gotta stand for something. You have to make a decision. And some people are, you know, somebody has to help, you know, has to have an opinion. You can't solve problems if everyone just sort of goes, oh, I don't care. Where am I coming from here? I'm trying to get here, which seems to be lower. We lowered this bridge, right? No, not yet. Okay, so the last one is down there. How do we get down there? I shot that one down. I gotta shoot this down too? Alright, I think that lowered the bridge. Like, you gotta be smart about it, you gotta be as ethical as possible, but you also have to look at the bigger picture. Like, not get blindsided into someone who's, you know, trying to take advantage.
Another curse.
Alright. You got this one? And the
You're
bigger
sent
picture is
back.
not the most number of people. Like, that's one thing a lot of people always get wrong. Like, when you're trying to solve problems, the point is you need to end the conflict. You can't end the conflict by feeding the conflict. Like, you don't end the plagues in Africa by letting them think they can just infect peoples and they'll just get medications. Like, enabling the bullying doesn't end the conflict. I gotta go back here now. It just reinforces the bullying, right? Because if they got what they wanted from hurting people, they're just gonna keep hurting people. And you're gonna have an endless supply of people hurting them the way they hurt people's, justifying it to themselves. And it's just gonna be like, non-stop. Am I... Okay, I haven't been this way?
Show them why they should fear Banishers.
I don't understand why I can't, like, away with Like, they're non-corporeal, why can't I, dodge through them? I'm trying to get... this way? I'm not entirely sure where I'm going right now. Okay, that was the jumpy spot. I'm trying to get back to that side, or the... I went past the... No. I think I am absolutely lost. No.
It's about to shoot.
Die, you bastard!
How do we get out of here? No. This way? Must be up the shortcut. Alright, like I came through here originally. No, it wasn't this way. So we gotta go back across the... Where was that? It was up there. How the fucking... How do I get up there? I'm lost. Must be the lower side over here. Over here? Okay, so... This way? Yeah, looks like it could be the right way. Through the woods. To the right. Back? Up to back. Wait. I guess that's right. Okay. Yeah, my game just stopped because we ran out of memory, so I had to restart it. So we'll continue. Come. Fine. I believe in you. This is why I don't, well, A, I don't have a large enough audience to stream live, but there's all these weird technical glitches that I tend to get hit with, so I'm like, you know what? It's safer to pre-record and then try and fix the, videos later, I suppose. Okay. So... I'm trying to get down to the other side. Was it this way? Yeah. See if we can try this one more time. If we can't do it, we'll move on to either Harrows or Jericho. I'm not entirely sure which one I should be doing. what the difference would be. Maybe I'll have to do them both eventually.
Move, Red.
Have a bit of this.
Okay. Trying to get down here. Now this one is Scourge or Nest. They say it's an elite, so it's probably a Scourge, right? Let's see.
I summon you now!
No, it's a Nest. I don't understand why it, the labeling system doesn't make it very clear for which one I'm supposed to do.
Present yourself!
Pay attention.
Get back up! There's more of them. This is getting serious.
Can I join in too?
Or fine.
Great! More fun! Bloody mongrel!
I can help.
Have some of this!
To me.
Die, you bastard!
Alright, we got up. Go back up to the save points. And then we get to move on. Alright, so where am I heading to now? So we did this. We did this. There was the locked chest over here. And then back over here. For another nest. I got 2 or 3 soldiers here, so if I want to go over here, I have to keep looking. And 1 out of 3 sentries over here, so I guess I'm moving further forward. What's this one? Spectral web, I don't have that. Creeping ivy, I don't have. So I'll have to come back for these later because of the creeping ivy, so maybe I should move over to one of these 2. So this one is Fort Jericho at the north, and this one is the Harrows to the south. Swamp Witch. Which one should I do? Should I do the fort or should I do the scary forest? I'm leaning towards the fort. Okay, go to the fort. The fort was to the north. So I'm gonna go this way. For better or worse, I'm making a choice.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but we're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
Ooh. What's in here? I don't think I can jump down that way.
I'm blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the... this way?
I feel something close.
In here?
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
I think I should wait on that until I can do the nest. come back to this one later. Back up. Back to the north. Back this way. Okay, so we're gonna have to go from there to there. We're going the long way around.
We need to look for somewhere to cross. According to the map, the treasure should be near.
What map? Okay, well, we're gonna have to look for everything, I guess. What map? A boat, shadow of a mill hidden amongst the rocks. Sleeps with his feet in the water and dreams of whatever. There's a waterfall. Marking a specific spot near a bridge. There's a waterfall over there. I'll finish looking around down here.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Right here? Ooh, that's a lot of witch stones. What do I use witch stones for again? Aha. The hand is still blue. Okay. It's in this general direction. Okay, so I got him that way. What's this way? Keep going towards the big scary cave. What's this? Is she looking at the waterfall?
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Well, let's explore. Spread out. What is this? Because the way to get over there is from up
Not quite the right alignment.
there. Okay. Gotta get up higher.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Can I get something over there? So I need to get over there. So I must have to go this way for something.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
Ah.
I love doing that.
Go this way. Okay, so I can get across to this one. I can also shoot this.
Here's our way.
Can't see it. Where?
Across to this side. back up. Can I get the shortcut? No. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around again, which sucks. So I saw 2 of these things to shoot, but I didn't see all of them. Untangle the rope, so they've gotten 1 only. So this one. So we got this one.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Across here. No? Okay, we didn't want to go this way. Back this way again. Pull ourselves up. We keep going up. Oh, here's where we have to go.
Almost there.
Okay, so there's still one more. This is very hard to see. I want to get up here. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. And then some flying. There's gonna be a noise here. I can see it. It's back here in this mess. I don't see how to get up there. You're giving me the notification sound here. But you're only pointing down. So we can get up to here. And that's how I got across. So it pulls me this way to get this box. That leads me there, but I wanted to get up higher than that. Like I shot this one, and I can see the other one, it's just back behind here. Like it's through here, but it's not letting me shoot that. Now let me go back. Can't see on this angle. That's how I got up to this one. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Okay. That was really hard to see in
The
that
lift should be
mess.
freed now.
Go back down. How do we get back down now? Over here? are we getting down? Very annoying. I don't like this puzzle. I just want a straight route, thanks. I gotta go all the way up to go all the way back down. Alright, back to the left.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Savage River. Punch attack is increased, but spirit points cost is also increased. Oh, we're going into the snow.
Can he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
So go up this way first. If it will let me. Oh, no. And then we have... No, it's this way. What's this? Copper. Alright, that's a shortcut back. Damn, auto target.
Beat that!
Alright. Magnetite.
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby. According to the map, the treasure should be near.
I don't know if I'll be able to find it until after we clear this area of.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
There's a lot of treasure. Alright. Okay, so we're looking for a site of a treasure.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Copper?
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Mysterious cache, last riddle. Find my better half and you'll know how to find me. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color or the smell? Alright. Nope, can't continue on. Go down. Alright, over here was the crazy nest. That was back the other way. Nope, it's locked. Maybe it's for later. Alright, move back this way.
Oh, shite.
You'll get it next time.
Aye. Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. Can't outrun a ghost.
Pretty weak shite, aren't you?
Get out of there!
Again with the crows, you bastard!
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Marcin left!
Okay.
Harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Nope, wrong
My
one.
voice commands you! Unveil!
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
I do not have the ingredients for it. My bad. I'm trying to go up here. We'll come back and do that one later. Let me get more stuff.
Was that?
Yes, something's here.
The rope down. Shortcut back. Upstairs. There's something up there. I guess I have to use the elevator to get up. I'm not gonna take me down. Oh well.
You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Did your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
It's really bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts of unfinished business. And apparently that includes asking questions.
You may not know much, but you have the cheek. I'll give you that. I hope it's enough.
Or Since I have arrived in New Eden, I have been amazed by the lack of knowledge gathered about the area. It's like for the settlers, history of the place began when they arrived. No wonder they often feel clueless when facing unexpected events. They cannot refer to the stories each generation transmits to the next. We are far from being the first inhabitants of these wild lands, so I intend to collect in these humble pages the fragments of this unrevealed past, thanks to the few natives and elders who trust me. For instance, sudden epidemics seem to have regularly struck the beautiful valley. According to my research, the many tribes the Bay agreed a long time ago it should be avoided for their hunters and peoples who stayed nearby for far too long often fell sick, or even worse, brought back diseases to settlements. Their traditions talk of a hidden and forbidden place at the center of the valley nicknamed the Ill Mouth, or the Sick Mouth. This is truly fascinating. Maybe they could explain why the previous settlements failed. I believe there's more than just fairy tales in these warnings, the wise observation of historical and repetitive events made into stories like we do in the Old World. According to the old native of New Eden, this agreement to stay away from the valley approximately happened when the first white man disembarked in Roanoke Island. So around 1585? Does it mean nobody lived around in more than a century? I must learn more about the past colonies in the area. I'm sure my students would love to know more about this. Deborah Comines, school teacher of New Eden. Okay. So the school teacher was this way, and she was trying to learn about the area, and there was something in the area that was making them sick. So swamps often have, swamps are kind of like the nature's, restoration zone. You've got seriously toxic and virulent bugs and bacteria that are breaking down all the garbage and the poor water quality and all the bad things to sort of purify the water so that it can get soaked back up into the water table. Like, swamps are an essential part of natural processes. But, there's this whole obsession these days to just, tear them down. When you do that, you end up with plagues and sicknesses.
Where are you?
Oh, there's a ghost. Hello?
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Where? There's a bird on the bridge. She wants me to go over here. Alright, fine, let's go. Let's go! What's up, guys? She's up there.
Oh, buddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
No love lost.
See anywhere that could help?
Up there.
Up there? Up where? She's up there.
Please, I am lost without you.
The spot has to be close.
Alright. coming up this way? There she is.
Oh there! Wait!
Why leave me like this? Where are you? Oh, there.
Pay attention!
I'm following her around. There's over here.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you?
Uh-oh.
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why. There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die? We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone. How did you meet him? 'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
Oh boy.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone. If you know where he is, why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. It was to be... If you know... I've tried, but now...
I guess we gotta
We
find
have to
out.
go now.
Find him, please.
Alright.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Did he take her money and ditch her? There's a shortcut over there. I'm not sure how to get up there. Well, what's next? We're going over this way. Alright, there's her grave.
Becca Hardgrave lies here.
In the middle of nowhere.
That's an odd place to bury her as well. I guess we gotta go across to this side.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Not today.
Give a little bit more damage to that. Can I get over here? Okay, so I came from that side.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard. Kiss for you.
this. Oh, she can drain it. More spear points. I'll take it. Got another one on this side. Another one to explore. Okay, so I'm still missing one, I think.
Almost there. Did we miss a few? I think I heard the sound of a gun going. Get the hell out of there!
Have some of this. Lightweight vest. Another curse.
I don't think... Yeah, I only have 2. 3. We'll come back later once we find the 3rd. Got a...
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Not right now.
Walls. I'm going to need a hand here.
I'm gonna find wards and take them down. That's why she can't get in. Someone put up wards. Okay, but how are these guys in here then? Like, yeah, there are spirit wars, but the spirits can totally attack you.
The ward's power is gone.
Alright. Next time, attack me after I leave when the spirit thing's down.
To make you angry.
Okay. I'm gonna come back in a second for this. Or hold on, I'm gonna go get the explore doll thing, and then we'll come back. Given this one, I think it fired a little bit too early.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
There's a major. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle grants Spanish points. That doesn't help me with her. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Or was I supposed to continue on in that direction to get past here? No, get the bird. Well, it's not really clearing much, so let's just explore manually.
Once more with Felix.
Have a bit of this.
Alright, and this way too. Looks like it has a jump down spot.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Impromptu little graveyard on this side. And on this side. And all over the place. Okay.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
I'm gonna have to go back and clear these, I think. These ones are red, which implies they're hard. This one's neutral, I guess. I have to go back into this area to search it later. We get all the way up here. I'm gonna go this way first. Down.
Something's concealed.
Here. That would freak me out trying to get through that space. Sounds like there's a fight going on at the fort.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Take them down! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Shepherd, I said hold your fire!
You're done.
Try this on.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
This is pointless.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
I guess we'll continue on.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Get the hell out of there!
Wee Highland kiss for you. Bastard. Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Okay, well, we came from this general direction. There's something up here. Okay, is there anything else down here before I go in? Nothing obvious. Alright. Probably the nest.
Did we miss a few? Can I join in too?
Oops.
Careful!
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Yeah, so the bad part of living underground. where we can go. We just push it. See where we can get. That's more useful. Where's this hole I'm supposed to go in? This way?
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
This is block their entrance.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I guess it would have been too easy, right?
Aye.
I'm just gonna see if there's anything interesting in here first.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
There's still lots of stuff I didn't do around that fort. But that's fine, we're going this way. So if I go this way, it should lead me around.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh, it's more of.
Is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Fervent devotion? No way. We'll just stick with what we got. Danger out of bounds, no hunting, nor any other endeavor. I'm not allowed to go that way, got it. We'll go around.
I feel something close.
That's it? Okay. There's a cave. And further up. Let's check the cave first. Oh.
Sit down.
There's a tough one.
Alright, well. Guess that's it. Going up.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
Where? Up there. Alright, so we have left and right. Start with the lower pass first.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
Here we have up. Go up.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Lieutenant, as required, this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt for the lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes, and entirely paid for in advance. Davies.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Can you find a way around the locked door? According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Alright, I'll come back out here later.
Make you angry.
Maybe
Go
when
back to the hole from whence you crawled. Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. Go back to the hole from whence you crawled.
you're in a stalker box, that's fine. Uh-oh.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Oh, holy shit. No. It's a big dude.
Don't let it crush you. I have another in sight. I'm fine. Stop fussing.
She's also haunted. She got that one at least.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Efficient cannon powder. Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Alright. Never made it up to the little house.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
So I was gonna.
You should stay with Helen if you want to enter the fort.
Fine, I'll just come back up here later.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. Open the gates!
Priests? What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap? God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
War never changes? Or is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, say the kings, no, say the widows. Who cares, says my military teachers. For we are soldiers paid to fight, kill, and die. Was there a way to avoid war with the Indians? Maybe. But there's been too much betrayal and too much blood spilled to ever settle peace again. We failed as a God-loving and rising nation, and I could be disposed for just writing this. But people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonists and native alike, in the burnt ruins of the farms and villages at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to Bloody Brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the Great Swamp Fight of 1675. I take no pride in the slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope the new command I took in this new town will keep me away from any new war I would be asked to win. No locked chest. We got a legacy cache. Eliza, my grandfather has at last passed away. I make sure he has left me a small legacy, but isn't much, but it shall tide us over to next year. Soon we shall be wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at daybreak. Okay. The Bible. Take note, the building's ramshackle. Access upstairs is restricted. Danger, objects falling. June, July, 1695. Mr. Matthews, sir, I write in hope that some day you shall soon receive this letter, in which I inform you of the death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie in the wilds in search of ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you that they fell. Your son has spoke often of his family, by which I mean you, his father, and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. Be assured, Elliot died a hero. Anything else here? Is there downstairs? The Bible.
Storeroom. Locked.
Do I need in the storeroom? It's good to keep the supplies locked up because desperate people do stupid things and they don't give a fuck about other people. Okay. So we've checked this one. RE archives. Whichever records, reports, and other documents are transferred from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, you need Captain Pennington. Guess we gotta go.
The store. Ferdinando's?
I'll find out what happened to what's her face. No. One second, I'm still looking around.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Alright. Herewith remarked in confirmed the ownership of the store, hereafter known as property of Miss Rebecca Hardgrove, now passes entirely without encumbrance to Fernando Miller. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me to be registered as first required when certain circumstances permit. Yeah, he inherited for sure because of the marriage.
Spectral traces around his bed. Rebecca, I presume.
I wonder, was he happy to see her?
He's organised.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Piece of wood in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
No luck chest here.
Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Ingersoll shop, luggage and jewelry box, luggage and furniture, Rebecca's paintings and portrait, Rebecca's calligraphy kit.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Okay, yep. Definitely. Yep. She had a will.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
He's not keeping any
Touch
today?
my money and I'll drop you.
He's a black dude.
What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
Oh, I lost my controller. Okay, we have to swap controllers for battery loss. It's happening. It feels like it happens more and more frequently. I guess the batteries don't last like they used to. Or we've got solar radiation because our ozone's dying because there's too many damn people on the planet. And they're burning too many forests down. Take your pick.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country.
You
There's
people?
little hope and no way out.
Wow.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller.
Let's split that, shall we?
You know where to find me. If you're buying.
Do you honestly think that anyone would be in the American colonies if they weren't trying to dump African slaves and overpopulation there?
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write and do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged, and what attacks us is not human. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. Oh, that one's locked.
We need to find the key to open this.
Okay, that one is not accessible.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife.
Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
First amputation, very young, poor boy. Mine law knows many herbal remedies will teach me. I heal the soldier of a 5-day fever. Euphorium perfoliatum. Arnica root for back pain. Some response. She's learning on the job, it sounds like. Echinacea did well on the toothache. Myrtle for women's pain. Rumor of epidemic in the mines and forbidden to go. I'm vexed. I learned today that oil of wintergreen may ease the king's evil. Pray I should never need it. Raspberry bush heals the sentry. Might cause it. Okay, so she's learning as she goes. What's over here? That's...
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
We just feared off.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You don't get many visitors.
Aye.
What's...
Wait,
Well, let me ask Frizzleness.
no.
Now let me go out the back door. Okay, so from this side.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith. A banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I've no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
Smart man.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
He likes Helen.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone?
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking?
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
These Ferdinando Miller rumours. Care to elaborate?
Oh, well, people say he was involved with a rich woman. That he murdered her for her money. But people say all kinds of preposterous things. Ferdinando Miller wouldn't hurt a fly. Mind you, the lady did die on the way here. I can see why that would make some people wonder.
Unanswered questions.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
Very close,
The day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Yep, they're definitely married, huh? You know, if your partner doesn't even care to interact with you, like that, they just, you know, smile on and say yes, dear, whatever, dear, uh-huh. You know they're not really your spouse. They're not communicating. Okay. I think this is where I will end it, and we'll continue around the fort next time. We came quite a bit of a ways up, and we've got a couple new leads to deal with. We'll see where this takes us next time. Alright. And yeah, we'll have to think about, well, we need to uncover more clues before we can analyze what to do with potential murderer for Wealth Dude. We don't know if he in fact had anything to do with it, but we can see that he didn't give a damn about her. He just wanted her stuff gone. We'll have to figure out why. Anyway, until next time.